Welcome in. And it is my affiliate anniversary. Who would have thunk? Oh my gosh. When do I bully you, Alex? And welcome in, Bio. How are you? How goes your progress? Sure I do. Welcome in, Alex. Heart. Oh my gosh. Alright, I will be back momentarily because I'm gonna go grab something here really quick and then we will be getting started here in a moment. Yes, and I can. And I can just send it straight to you. Yep. One sec. No. Although I'd be more than happy to play with you, Bio. Or run with you on a dungeon or anything like that. That'd be fun. I don't think you're first, but welcome in, Jade. First one to redeem it, though. Also, I need to get my tweets out for a few people. Not tweets. I can't word. You're fine. Lurk if you need to. I understand. I mean, it's Bio. Which one? Don't tell me Link Pearl. And if it is Link Pearl, I don't mind so long as you don't spam it. Oh god. Save me! I'm going to be spammed by the sound of a Link Pearl going off. No! I'll sign in and then everybody's standing around at where I pop up and it's Link Pearl, Link Pearl, Link Pearl. Ah, nice! Now you can join the Gengar wall. When he shows up. back to this. Now also... Okay. Alright, there we go. Let me get in. Boop. I'm gonna start off in Final Fantasy 14 and then we can go from there if I decide to change to 15 or something like that. That's what we will do, but I'm kind of not feeling anything specific today. I so need to get that. Also. I feel like this is something that should be fixed. All right. Okay, now let's get this going. Also, the stupid... I'm just gonna leave it as this. Normally I'd have my actual... Do I need to get on as Xavier, or is it sent... I think it's sent directly to you. You don't need... I don't need to be on as Xavier. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to believe it's been a year already. It seriously is. It's really hard to believe that. I might do a few things with him. Pondo. Pondo. Catch up, please. Also. Let me see what I can put back up there. Behind it. Or instead of it. Alright. Alrighty. Oh yes, back to more donuts. We'll do that later. Alright. That one. More donuts. Actually, I know. Okay, let's just do that one. Come on, Cardi. 1 second, I had something I need to do. Not a problem. Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright. Wanted to get something. Nice! I need to watch the trailer for— oh, that's something I can do on stream. Before we get going on anything, I'm gonna do something. As I didn't watch the trailer, and I want to watch it. Anybody else not watch the trailer? Anybody up for watching the trailer? .4. Okay. We all up for it? I am super hyped on some of this stuff, so I am wanting to watch it. By the way, Skippy, when you get the chance, look at your Discord. A direct message, by the way. DMs. Okay. Also, that'll give me a chance to eat. That was an accident. It's the wrong thing. Okay. So I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna pull up YouTube. No, I don't want the live letter. I want the trailer. The official trailer.
I would bid you join me. Fight with me for the salvation of all our souls. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
They claim to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Never, favorite, never.
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Roegadyn, commence your invocations. Tis time to open our gate. This is the moon of the 13th.
I've been waiting for this.
What the hell is that?
One of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
You will go no further.
Wait a minute.
At last. The moment is at hand.
No.
Come, face me. The hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
What? What? I said no. Stop it. Also, Arbert. No! I couldn't eat it all during that. What the hell was all that? La Brea brought pandemonium there. I'm kind of getting that feeling. It was Hephaestus who brought pandemonium to. It had to be. That's the only thing that makes sense, especially with what they show there. But I'm thinking that people are right, that Golbez is supposed to be the Warrior of Light. It changed people, but he was supposed to be. Right? Agreed. Also, I'm looking forward to the fight with freaking Xenos with Lee standing right there. Right? That's what I thought. That was insane. I'm looking forward to it. You're not wrong. There's a lot of that I'm like, oh my god. Also, I'm looking forward to Aether Font. That looks insane. I don't know on that one. But I'd be down for it. Yes. You have to have at least beaten, Endwalker. Main story. I can do that on my main, though. Mm-hmm. My main I can do that on. Xavier, not so much. And there ain't no way I'm making Xavier, getting Xavier to, Endwalker or End of Endwalker before 6.4 drops. Even if I were to story skip. Hey, sorry. Alright, I can only do one roulette with him. And that would be leveling roulette. How go your preparations, Xavier? We leave as soon as you're ready. Come on, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roar and send off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my life a wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It cursed me for all the help you've afforded us. We know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, not really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at the Imperial's hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing, she was. Gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living as simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew. And the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and then became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin needed. But nigh on 2 decades have passed since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I imagined in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Galmont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? And any road. After you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. And don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though that your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I would get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some of There's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Roegadyn give you your strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the stronghold patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. I keep thinking all he'd have to do is take off his headband and throw on general Imperial stuff. He's an he's part Imperial, so it won't take much. Welcome back. Yeah, it was. How did I know? Did you remember to get blue eyes this time? Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial black and crimson. Ah, but now is not the time for jest. Nice. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via link pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. I mean, that's up to you. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close. And I hardly need to tell you, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. What? Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Xavier. May the 12 keep you. What's up, Skippy? Oh no. It's on the MOG station. You just say add time card. And you figured it out?
Ugh. You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to
Oh, that's because I
understand
sent you the wrong thing.
and for
One sec.
that, we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridiana.
Yes, milady.
Welcome. Part of the maintenance crew of Roegadyn, are you? I don't know what they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Roegadyn, are you? Welcome to Castrum Century, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they are being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. The Thancred. Oh, my apologies. I did not notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look up in the storage tower when next you pass that way. I think so. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one. I mean, Svetlana. Goodness. No. It's the Lalafell lass. I'm smitten. She's so adorable. It hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Tataru! He likes Tataru. Then again, it's Tataru. What? This? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At the Tribunus' behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady worth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. And all I hear is they need to up their security and stop hiring fools. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Easily tricked fools. Oh. Solo instance. No! Minvilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Yes. Taru, you must do something! You risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd Squadron. What is it? A Reaper seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last! Eliminate the intruders! Bring it! Savior, I'm so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Right? They made Tataru cry. To linger here shall yield us no answers. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Agreed. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them! Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an airman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Cursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside of the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of our vehicle. Ishtola is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No, passengers would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight. Like the vermin you are, I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concerns. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sos Junis. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your god. More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Confound it! Ida, with me! After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, milady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, milady. No! There they are! Fan out! Surround them! Right? Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. Oh no, Xavier, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. There's gonna be a throwdown. You die first. The carbuncle. Is there one more I don't remember? I can never remember how many I'm supposed to destroy. I think that one's the last one. Yep. I destroyed it! Oh, there's the other one. Oh, that's right. That one doesn't show up until later. And you can start taking damage. And you can take damage. And you can take damage. yielded you nothing. Yep.
Take the leader, kill the rest. What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
I know.
Papolimo, Minfilia. Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Right?
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
There's nobody in there!
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Never!
What in the 7 hells?
Oh no. It's here.
Right?
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There!
Right.
Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
Except for there's
La
one problem.
Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
No, he's been taken over.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Right?
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians.
No, it was redone.
How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minthelia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque.
But the
item
battle
I
is far
requested.
from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall
I'm
ever
sorry
be
to
hope
press,
of
but
victory.
we need it urgently. How soon can it
The
be
people of
delivered?
Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in your
Let
debt,
us
my
provide
friend.
it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Of course. Let me
My
get on.
regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
I know. Rally all available forces. I want them ready. And relay to Selfrison the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Riol. I can't say that. Riol. Hi, Peppa girl. Yum yum. Yum yum. Hey. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Yeah, it's a statue for a reason. I can't get VC face to work. Silent to the last, I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. I just haven't been feeling like being on camera lately. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Yes, baby girl. Right. Yes, baby girl. I petted doggo. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Then Belisar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. Hello, pupper. Why, gimme? Yeah, maybe. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Okay, before I do anything. Okay, now that I got that done. Sorry, I had to refill her water dish. Thancred's plight troubles us all. Yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Xavier, and help them to make the right decision. Before I do that, also repair. I'll need to repair that here in a minute. Minfilia is greatly concerned by the recent developments concerning the Council of the Alliance leaders. Grim tidings, Xavier. It seems the word of the Ultima weapon exists has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Xavier, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. So many people doing the same thing that I am.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Roegadyn. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Not gone.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alfinord, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Roegadyn?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
She seems so insane at that moment. I love Nanamo.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
We heart you, Nanamo.
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Udans who have turned sand into gold know this well.
Right?
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
We love you, Maribel. You are so awesome.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the Waking Sands. We will send word anon.
Pray return to the Waking Sands. Hardy, what are you doing? I may stay on him for a while longer, because I just... whatever I want. Just want to get this done and over with. We're almost there, if I'm understanding this correctly. I have a solo instance coming up, if I remember. Ooh, that's pretty. I love how they used Lightning's hair. That looks pretty. I will be. What's this? Once I get done with the stuff that I need to. It won't unlock the side dungeons. You're fine. I'm gonna get to just after the fight with Ultima and all them, and then skip. Right? I normally wouldn't. I hate the skipping, but I've done this enough to where I don't want to. I'm gonna buy a skip to Heaven's Word for Fordola next check.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Ray will be so disappointed.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Fair.
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
I have to admit,
we haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
Right.
I must confess, You do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
I don't know about that.
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
I'm still curious as to what their reaction would have been if I could use the lore I have for him. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. Right? It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distributions of our forces. From the west to east, the Maelstrom of Laminsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in East Vilbrand, Castrum Meridianum, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the southeast in the midst of the Rotan Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north and the coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Meridianum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Orines, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assaulting each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect, the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum, boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Roegadyn Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Xavier, we would have you lead this assault. Roegadyn is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occident will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Roegadyn's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occident. At that very hour, the Leminson Armada, helmed by the Admiral himself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelves Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround the Orines. And they will have the Sylphs to help them. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. Meanwhile, the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards. Another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator, which protect the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Xavier, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Xavier and his unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. That was off a note and I did the wrong voice, but we'll get over it. In addition to the grand companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Laminsa to the monitorists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their mission. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Totaro, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an adversary capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. Boo. As Alphano mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers, whose task it will be to see each of the Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all. like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Dance, welcome in! Thank you so much for that. I'm playing an alt, by the way. An alt on Primal. Pray, report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here. When you are ready to be briefed...
Okay. Oh, this isn't good. Few places, but I'm absolutely terrified of this guy.
You just got brake checked, my man.
Whew. These guys up ahead, they're gonna murder each other in a sec.
It happens. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Was that one of your sim racing ones? iRacing? Nice. Oh my gosh, Dewey! Oh, welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Maki! Hey, everybody, how goes it? We're kind of raiding here. I love it, I love it, I love it. Dr. Basco, welcome in, and thank you. Hi, Maki! Welcome in, hearts. Okay. Yes, it is. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sierra, or C, whichever you prefer. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing a final push on one of my alts to get him out of ARR. Also, can we get a shout out for Maki, Dewey, and I think that's almost actually about it. Only ones I saw at that very least. How are you, Dewey? How is stream?
Oh my god. Surrounded by tentacles just growing out of midair. See, I'm not the internet to know where this is going. Mooncat Zara. Oh my god! That's awkward. Why do I wake you? I can barely see you. What do you mean? This line of big bug power hit when
you need a shout out too. I love you guys. No worries. Bismarck didn't download in the game. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
This is fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Hockey, you broken.
Oh my god, lol.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Right? I would break. I would totally break. Also, we need Quan to get his shout out. I would probably be in total freak out mode if that actually happened. Aw. That didn't work because I don't think that was right. I was gonna say I didn't think that worked because that wasn't right. It's alright. We love you anyway, Quan.
So if you want to come check out where I am,
okay, that's actually a cute
load up the
Amazon.
friends list and teleport to my FC house. Come check it out, guys. We just
Oh, yes. That's fine. Pizza's definitely more important. You're good. Pizza's way more important. Go get your pizza. And thank you for the lurk. Take care, Dewey. And Maki, I have missed you, lady. I've missed you being around. I hope you're doing good. You are welcome, Xavier Non-Galvis of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Perfectus Riditon Sas Aravina. All participating units are now in position awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Pizza always sounds, well, almost always sounds good. I wonder what pizza he's actually gonna go get. I was thinking once I get done with this, I will switch over to my main and then go do some, Gosh, it's been a minute since I've had Blaze. The one here closed. Makes me sad. I only have Mod near me. So you're Xavier Non-Galvis, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends. See ever. Yan. Kitties. Our Maelstrom friends report that Riditon Sasavani departed Castrum Occidents a bell ago. Yes, we love you, Maki. We've missed you. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial ships landed here just now. Boop! The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is the Altion 1. Target has not been sighted. It's Altion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Altion 3, we've got nothing for ye neither. This is Altion 4, nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units, this is Lieutenant Aldbert. Cotter. The first step of the Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but now know Adalbert. But know that I believe in all of you, so I believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Xavier, and bring us Roegadyn's head. May Rhalgor grant you strength. Commence diversion maneuvers! Time to go beat up, a menace. I couldn't think of a better word. I feel like I'm cheating. No, don't drag it off the hotbar! Clearing the way. Non-existent fun trial, right? No, it's the hardest trial in the game. Come on! Get it right. Right? This, I believe, is, though, a solo instance, yeah. I have to do this one by myself. Let's see how good I am at Dragoon, shall we? Right? Hardest trial in the game, I do by myself. It would appear we have unexpected guests. It's magically night, by the way. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. Right? This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. No, I'm old. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are to match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidents and tell them the Laminsons are coming. At once, my lord. That's not old. 15 years have come and gone since Lord von Belsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambitions for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands He has conquered. We're all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea will be free from its shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord von Belsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I'm where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and a worthy adversaries to smite. I feel like I'm fighting Sauren. I am not wont to bear my seal needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, right? In the name of Lord von Belsar, I, Roegadyn Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. Let's see how hard it's become, right? I'm wondering if I can pull this off. I did it as a summoner, but I could heal myself. Far better than I can. Oh, hell no. Right? I have flip laps. I'm fine. Fine. Hell no. Also, it helps if you get outside of AoE. I thought for certain I was gonna get ping checked. Oh my god. That would have been the time I'd have gotten ping checked. So this is the strength of he who vanquished Titan. Let us aid you, my lord. Time to fight four of you at the same time. Oh, hell no. Right. You back on your feet now, sir? No. You bastard! Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This, I swear. Oh, he's gone Super Saiyan, guys. I'm in trouble. I kind of agree. I feel like they dragged it out. Here? Alright. I should have used... I keep forgetting about the freaking milk. Oh, that was bad. I went the wrong way. Oh well. The one hand I take. mercy from me! Right? Did I really? Okay, I did. I keep seriously forgetting about those jumps. Looks like he has a can opener, or a bottle opener on his shield there. You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I cannot, I will not yield. I have you now. I'm sitting here hitting it, hoping it'll change. You're finally letting me do something. More than one way to deal with that. Oh, Gim Gim. Good night. Yes, I did. Lord Van Belfort! Because for a while I was mashing the wrong button. That light. Magitech transporter. Xavier, are you there? What news of Roegadyn? Fallen? Right? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Roegadyn Sasa Avina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hoorah! Tis I. It seems you have done it again, Xavier. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the naturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communication officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Yuki Suna! Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Lahabrea, we know you lost your mind. Because you gave half of it away. Lahabred. The Perfectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Roegadyn. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right, I cannot say them for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is that answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth, show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Scion non-Galvus, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Perfectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridium. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twidander advances upon Castrum Orines. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if your plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order. I shall relay you the particulars of your next mission. Yay! And I'll grab coin. Hey, Jason! Into the Dragon's Maw. That goes up here. Actually, no, I do need that one. Oh, he hasn't been clipped yet. He hasn't gotten clips yet. How dare! Folks, we need to get follows for him, and everybody can give him some clips so that he can be used. He can have them on Twitch Guru or whatever. Alright. We're doing alright. The Allied Communications Officer has a task that can only be performed by a hero of the Alliance. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Roegadyn Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at the Castra Meridianum by way of diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castra Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westrum appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. I don't remember if I have Cap Blue Frog. I do not. I haven't been up there yet. I think Central is going to be the best one. Yeah, Camp Blue Frog. Oh, not I keep thinking I had, but I haven't. Very warm in my house today. Okay. Oh, I should probably say yes to that. Right. Ah, Private Non-Galvus, yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castra Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. I'm level 50 if I remember correctly now. Yes. Do I go pick up that first, or do we finish it? I'll do this first. Get this out of the way, and then I can pick up the samurai class. Go cheer everybody. I'll speak with Garbon. He's up north. I never got to see those days. I wish I could skip it. Oh, how I wish I could skip it. Dreamer 4. I know a lot of people who have said just exit out of the game and wait until it's done. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might surprise spirits. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirits falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. And now I'm mentally trying to picture him trying to cheer anybody up. I'm having typing issues today. Ah! The Gallians are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face the vanguard while naked as my name day. I break my fast on Gallians, and right now I'm very hungry. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. By Roger, without me realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eosia. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raubon awaits you at Castra Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Non-Galvas. Alright, who else is up for joining us? Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share... Oh, they're going way too fast. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success! Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occident's Marinum and Orines thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean Asian force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exists myriad barriers that divide us, and thus of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, and yet they also serve to define who we are. Short of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, and they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Xavier Non-Galvez. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Xavier. However, we know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardships on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Xavier and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The inevitable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks. you see. Know, though, that I will be preparing for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Don't trust him, he's scary. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! For Eorzea! Go now, Xavier. Bring us one step closer to the dawn. Castrum Meridianum, now available. Hi? A mini red mage. Pocket red mage? Right, Dents, right? Look out, he's got pocket mage. Yes, look out, guys. I have a pocket mage. I carry him in my pocket. Yes, small. Small. Is small. Right? I'm also kind of sad that they changed some of this too. I mean, I get the changes, but I'm sad over it. I should get a portrait for him. This is Sid. Ah! No, I'm kidding. There we go. Aiming. Right. I really do wish they could be. They go back to the days where you could skip the cutscenes. I've seen the cutscenes 1.5 million times. I know them. I could probably quote them. And anybody who's done it enough times can probably quote them. Or at least Hear me out on this, then. If we can skip them if everybody has done them before. And it's based on a count, not necessarily, like if there's some new people in the party, okay, I give you. Go ahead. Let us not skip it. But if they have enough ability to tell who's active and who's not, and they have the ability to tell whether or not you've seen a cutscene on any account. But I mean, I would be fine if they did it per character. Nope. Yes, double pocket mage. The music is turned off. Did I commit sin? Did I turn off the music? I'm sorry. I'll turn it up a little bit. If that's too loud, let me know. Program that'll run my VTuber model. His VC face is not like my graphics card. And the drivers for it. But I don't want to go down the garbage chute. paths are near. Watch out for incoming fire. Fire? Where? I miss having to run down there and blow up the pipes. I mean, I knew this place like clockwork. So am I the only one who loves to troll some other players and just pull everything in the next zone? Break down the wall and then just pull everything that you can get your hands on. Even ahead of the tank. Right? Well, it was so easy to wall-to-wall pull it. That wasn't even really hard. Nothing but W almost. Movies. Problem I ever had in those was the group couldn't keep up. Or forgot that they were supposed to use the cannons to kind of help mitigate some of the damage. Hero caused a lot of trouble too, though. Not just Sid. Next. We gotta be quiet. We gotta sneak in. Close up door with a Reaper. Oh, wait. I love that they kept him Kool-Aid manning through that door, though. Diverting all power to cannons. My lord was quite taken with you. You and the power you possess the echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder. Livia, take him. Don't want it. Right. Why not both? Oh my gosh. sounded stabby. I need to fix something. I just realized what I don't have on my bar. No. It's happening all over again. Please. I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Right. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affections. Over all else, may her soul know rest. It's a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. Right? And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we have succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to Praetorium lies open now. Now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her in the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. I forgot to turn on the percentages.
Splashes.
This is it, Xavier. The final confrontation awaits. Into a 4-man trail, and then a solo instance. But before we do that, 200, not enough. Sadly. Okay, before I get moving. Thank you. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Alright. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. Time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. If they only knew. Raban has some parting words for you ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach Praetorium unopposed. Fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done. Marelveb Pan-E are of the same minds with me. Talk. Right? The all hangs on your success. You must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who will value their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must. You hear me? Now best we're off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Roegadyn grant you strength. And Naldball keep me from death's door. Hold on one sec. Actually, I'm gonna step away for just a second, folks. I'm gonna go restroom and get some more water. Okay. No, I'm not going to open it. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire. The Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Alagon doomsday devices, that is. I see this. Let's be on our way, Xavier. Gaius and his plaything await. Oh, you have to let register us. Actually, I have to check something. Oh yeah, I'm good. Do we not have a tank? Or a Skippy going tank? You're good. I will be picking that up, but not yet. Because he needs to get that. Ah, yeah. Yep. I will. I'll unlock everything here in a little bit. I need to get his glam set for Reaper. Actually kind of like that. If I had the die for it, I'd do it. I think it's dark purple. Right. That actually saved that one glam though. I actually kind of like those too. Alright, now that the next glam is done. I love it! Evil horse bot. I love it. Nope, not going there. I love it. Oh man. Cure one. Okay, what we all ready, are we? You're good. If I remember correctly, there's 2 of them here. Yep. I know. There is a Lalafell over here named Potato Tato. I love it. Yep. Get them all. Right. Yeah. Gung-ho about it. Absolutely. is that supposed to be anime? Sounds legit. Anime taught me less clothes, more armor. I hate that moment where it feels like you're about to sneeze and then you don't. Sid, my boy. There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. At 60, he's gonna be Gunbreaker. I don't like Pally enough to wanna main it on any character. Fair enough. Don't wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Most of them concern you. Yeah, I can see that. I love how it doesn't show on my screen that it's showing the name, but I'm glad it's showing on your guys's. Love how we're magically teleported to the outside of that arena when we were standing in the middle of it a moment ago. No! Oh! What? Alright. I was saying what the fact that it was gonna block that because it used the word kiss. Time to grab 4 Maggies. Poor Maggie. She just needs a nap. I know. She hasn't done wrong by us yet. Right. Still can't skip. Oh my gosh. Yawn. D2. Go away, Nero. Take the bromance somewhere else. I'm pretty close. I do work tomorrow. And tomorrow we have more raid. As far as I'm aware. Ba-dum. More raid. We're doing more P5S progress. Sure? Okay. Stop. Hammer time. a maneuver like that. That was cool. This changes nothing.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Right.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
Oh, and don't even think about dying.
You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Yours.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I hate that they took that out of there.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument art of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Found what?
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Nice.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
The creepy mendacity was in there
Only a
before.
man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Yep.
Come. You shall see. You can finish what you have started.
How long is this elevator? does.
Allow me then, hero,
Okay.
to do that which you will not.
Let me throw something up there and knock him down. Oh my gosh, I feel so tired today. Bit busy today. Looks like we're still down for P5S for tomorrow. I is excited. Ninja! Welcome in, my friend. How are you? I'm good. Final push on this character for end of ARR, so... It looked like it, because it's me, Rin, Dents, and you. I bet I could put Gaslam, which would be 5. He's asleep by now, but I can poke him tomorrow. I need to figure out how to get VCU face to work on my computer again. Oh, come on. We only need one more person. I'm right here, guys. Come get me. Hondo will love you for it. All we need is a healer. Come on. There goes. Skippy's gonna get mad at you. Dead slap the Lalafell. Slap Ninja Cycle. Yeah, Ninja's a Lala, Skippy. You have another friend in the Lala community. Lala for life.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Wait, you think your alt is them?
Strength truly be so
What did you
great?
do to make you think your alt is them?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Too bad Ash isn't here.
Acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
No.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core.
I don't think I've ever gotten my Viera into the
Even
end.
the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Well, they roll out of bed.
The life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core,
the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Law of Rhea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asien.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh, congrats, Dance! How do you know you passed?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Roegadyn, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van
Nice.
your
Congrats.
enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Asien. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Yeah, I think right after this, minus the picture, I'm gonna have to call it. I'm getting tired.
Let us find the answer together.
Longest trial ever. trailer and I read some of the stuff, I have some theories. I really do. Because Golbez did something that kind of reminded me of Ranjit. Although I'm starting to think we're actually not gonna fight Aztec. I think we will fight something draconic-like, but it's not going to be as nice. It's going to be like Ranjit, where we have to fight a creature he summons. That's nice. But I'm not going to be running it right after launch. I will be giving myself like a week or two break, and then we'll go for it. That way some of the hype dies down and I can actually get to where I need to go. Also, it'll give people a chance to get a little bit ahead of me. Mode deactivate.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
Enterprise, right?
The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray.
I mean, he still was long-winded even before all this. And the make it shorter didn't work either.
You of all people must see the truth.
I still say, if it's people who have run it before, let them skip. If it's a bunch of newbies or a couple of newbies, we'll watch it. But Right. It doesn't look like he was that far from where it blew up, so he should have died. But apparently, he was a good distance away from it. I got a player come. Yeah.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed.
No, nobody actually said, I don't think they said that he died.
If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Actually,
Yet, to
Dance,
pave
I have a
the way
correction to
for
make
the
about your
Master's
earlier
return,
statement.
a chaotic
Not enter
confluence
Gaius.
of untold
Enter
proportions
La
must needs
Habrea.
be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence
Actually,
of the
technically enter
primals.
both. La Habrea
Needless to
and Gaius
say,
are both
both
long-winded.
you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
No, I didn't. Okay. Let's leave.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
They changed it. And I hate this portion of it. Where is it? Over here. Oh. That wouldn't have made sense. I did a stupid. I knew it! I was gonna fail that because I did a stupid. Normal. I can beat that one. Skip. Fuck off. This is a matter of pride, though. Oh, he is much more than a damage sponge. This fight sucks. I hate it. And not just because it's hard. Like, this feels like you're taking on a trial by yourself. More so than Cape Westwood. You're not really doing anything with it. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be skipping the aftermath. I don't normally boast about that, but I'm not doing ARR again. I have one more character that I made over in, the EU service. God damn you! Oh, that's right. struggle. Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light, and receive of the power to banish the darkness. Hydaelyn used Phoenix down. That you should still have the strength to interfere. Damn you, Hydaelyn. You thought I was gone. Now it's truly a fair fight. Truly a more of a fair fight. Ow. Don't step in the puddles. It's bad. Good night.
You can't tell me what it feels like to wake up next to a woman and feel truly happy.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
But that only occurs when you love something more than you love yourself.
What?
He never looked at a woman and been totally vulnerable.
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
Have a good night, Skippy. Except for that still doesn't end him. Good God, La Habrea. I agree. I'm tired. Maggie! To the rescue. Also now,
And so my conquest ends, Sid.
this. How does he survive this?
In smoke and ashes.
That elevator was destroyed. Yet somehow he survives.
Feel. Think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingered still,
Right?
beyond the sight
It's
of
very
men,
thick plot armor.
in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling
Have a good
rose
night, Alex.
shall it
Hugs.
swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
I'll talk at you tomorrow, Alex.
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Fair.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Our warrior of light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
Poor Maggie. That poor Reaper. Oh my god.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12, we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
I didn't know that. Then again, I've never watched Critical Role. I feel like I'm about to get booed out of the corner. Or booed into a corner.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, Yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Death penalty.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The seventh astral era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
Midgard Solma. Alright, this I can skip. We love you guys, we do. Right.
What is it?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Oh no, not the primal.
Bahamut, move. One Azaz, move, star. Fanza, Lokpai, Kihat, Tordorn, Zur, Ukudorn. They only cast the pause right ball.
Never saw what happened at the shot. And that's not.
The pause.
Zodiac. Yay! Okay, finally. Got caught up. Okay. We will continue this some other time, because I am tired. I have to get some sleep. I have work tomorrow. Who shall we go raid? Whom. Wrong spot. You know what? I'm gonna be nice to them. It's been a minute since I've done anything with them. I'm gonna go invade Auron. Auron Gaming. They're playing Honkai Star Rail. That has been like a common thing lately. Hope everybody has fun over there. Thank you all for stopping by. We shall see everybody tomorrow for raid and for more fun. Talk at you all later. Love you all. See you tomorrow.